Santo, Fox, Vince. Hope you're all doing well. I'll be ready in just a second. Let's get off of this menu though. Get the world map music. I haven't actually done anything since last stream. I was like, I could like grind or something because I was bored a bit yesterday. But I really don't think I need to do any grinding at all. Most enemies already kind of just get obliterated. Oh yeah, I started playing Serious Sam 2 just earlier today. It seems quite a bit harder than the first games. Like first encounter and second encounter, I mean. Although mostly because there's just shitloads of enemies, but still. More indeed. Also, like, all of the enemy designs in Serious Sam 2 were changed. It's kind of weird. Some of them I like the new design, but some of them are like kind of weird. Like the guys that had bombs for hands, they just have a big bomb like kind of sitting on their head now. Yeah, the screaming dudes. The screaming dudes. They still scream, and they behave exactly the same. They're just not headless and with bombs for hands. What am I doing? This isn't a game I play with the mouse. Mouse and keyboard.
I am ready.
What did you say?
How you doing?
They really do like making that Hitman joke. Does Wrestlequest have drama? It does have drama. I think that's kind of the point of the wrestling, right? It's like 80% soap opera, 20% action. It seems kind of weird to me that I maybe walked through that area, even though it was just one screen, no enemies. Just seems weird. Should I play Persona 2? Oh, yeah, well, apparently I'm much more likely to enjoy Persona 1 and 2 than any of the others. Star Macho says, did I check this one already?
Fuck.
It was the same as one of the, I think the first statue. Make a pilgrimage to 3 Macho Man statues. Kind of weird. The first 2 had different dialogue on the sign, or different text, whatever. And the third one had the same as the first one. I'm sure there's plenty other games that have Hitler in them besides Persona 2 Santa that are worth playing, I mean. Pinfall Keep. How's it going, Mozo? A Digimon game? Wait, which game are you referring to?
Dig it. What?
Well, they finally met.
I've always believed in you.
That's enough out of you. Digimon card battle? Any loot? Also, that was a very briefly got Stag back. I'm going to switch back to this team. Digimon card game Agumon. Alright, let's see what Google says. Don't seem to really have anything too interesting here. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Where he has hair? Oh, it's Hitler Agumon. I didn't notice the mustache. That's actually pretty funny. Why would they use Agumon for that, though? He's like such a well-liked, you know, main character Digimon. You would think that they wouldn't want to make an antagonist out of Agumon.
Wanna play some volleyball? I've always believed in you.
Oh, I don't even know what my party is. Wait, really? That's actually what he's called? Was that game released outside of Japan, though? Is that just a translation?
I've always believed in you.
Huh. I'm surprised, honestly, especially in the 90s. I'm ready to snap into a Grimju.
Our audience wants it all. That's what we deliver.
Damn. How do if he was burnt to ash, how would he have identified the body? But okay. can't kill evil. What the fuck is this? What? Oh, she's got 4 tits, I think. Wait, no, I think that's just a weird outfit. She has 2 tits. Not like Luchador's wife.
Please, friend, time for sleep.
Who are you supposed to be?
Why did he spin around an entire circle? It feels like that's a slight waste. Maybe he's just trying to make him busy.
Step back before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you. There's no more ale. Time for sleep. It's so hot. Even my pixels are sweating.
No stun. Oh, he's doing
Let's grab some food.
I thought that was going to be a mash thing. It was not.
Please, friend. Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Technically I have the chair. I have the chairman himself. I just don't really use summons very often. I should use them more often though, because they are quite strong.
Our audience wants it all.
Oh, we're gonna try and pin it on Muchacho, I'm assuming. Well, here's the drama you asked for. Oh yeah, who do I have at the party right now? Oh, I just have to have this party.
Well, lads.
Increased knockback chance. I'm pretty sure the shoes that they're wearing have some other stat that I want on them. Yeah, I want more of the all-natural sneakers. Victory cologne. Man, that is an expensive recipe. I have to buy it. What are their current belts? Let's go in, Celine. Well, there goes all my money.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
Remember the mission.
I've always believed in you.
Take some notes and soak it in.
Learn, change, and try again.
How you doing?
I would be curious to see that as well, Loza, but I'm not looking that shit up right now. It would need to be linked to me. Otherwise, this will be a Google search stream. I accidentally skipped that last text.
Let me tell you something, friend.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Maybe I'll scout ahead.
Yeah. I mean, she's right though. Like it's like we could just not do this. If the goal is to stop Elephant, uh, they've had many opportunities, but you could just not participate in this stupid shit. I wonder how long it will take, because as far as I know, I've got quite a bit left in the story. I wonder how long it will take for Muchacho to and Brink both to realize that they have lost their way. Yeah, I have not seen it. I mean, maybe I haven't, just don't remember. But apparently I'm just out of the loop when it comes to Digimon. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be around the 25-hour mark, like, you know, average RPG length, but apparently, well, Kai said he spent 60 hours in it, and he did all of the things. I have not done all of the things, so I don't think it'll be that long, but, yeah, I'm just surprised for an indie RPG to have such length, such girth. I mean, as far as turn-based RPGs go, this is one of the more fun ones, to be honest. The combat system has got a bit more going for it. The other thing is it's not very difficult. I feel like they kind of expected you to skip a lot of enemies rather than fighting most
Take
things in the
some
way,
notes
like I did.
and soak it in.
Yeah. Anyway, the game is quite fun. Like, there's a good bit of comboing and customization, and characters pretty entertaining. Like, also different characters pair well, can do different combos, all that good stuff, etc. Hello. It has been a while. How are you doing?
Muchachos, take some notes. Soak it in, yeah, dig it.
Yeah, like, the game is legitimately fun, like, gameplay-wise, and doesn't have any issues like EXP pacing or anything like that. The combat is just fun. It's just that it's a little on the easy side, especially if you, like, abuse things like stuns. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm overleveled from fighting most of the enemies, but it is on the easier side. But that also doesn't bother me. That does bother some people, though. Yeah, the battles kind of fly by now because I just do shitloads of damage and am at a point where I can spam my abilities and just fuck things up. I've been, well, up and down, I suppose, but overall good. Alright. Oh, kind of has to be like this. Yeah, you'd probably have fun playing the game. I mean, I've been having fun with the game, but I've also been having fun with the, I guess I were enjoying the story just for the memes, even though I don't get any of the wrestling references. No. Whoa, fucking laser beam? Laser beam skeletons. Except none of them were really in the way. Like, when I see something like that, I immediately think that I have to loop around to disable it from the other side or something. But you don't. I feel like this game, though, would be greatly elevated if it had voice acting, like full voice acting. But I think that would probably add a lot to the budget. There's a lot of dialogue and whoa, a lot of dialogue and this is a small indie developer. Neat. Yeah, they're sort of both going for the same thing, although with different genres, obviously. Although this one, I would say the plot writing is generally a bit better. Like, this is a actually surprisingly well-written story for what it is. It's not just like talking out its ass and spouting memes. Whoa. Okay then, because I have to do something with the other team. Yeah, I think the fact that they don't take themselves seriously and don't care about certain consistency things, I think. It's kind of hard to explain what I mean. Like, for example, the subplot in Lochador's town, how the reason why he does it is nothing to do with wrestling. It's just the influence that wrestling and this popular media has on the kids, and it's like, yeah, you know what? That's actually kind of a good point. But obviously, they don't like it. That's something that you kind of just have to infer from the joke storyline. I don't know. It's kind of hard to put my thoughts into words there. S&S manual. I don't get it. I mean, I know it's D&D, but why S? Instead of like B and D or something. Sorceress of Slam. How's it going, Norma?
You skipped leg day. Domination is the only way to run a classroom.
Who are you supposed to be?
Mess you up. Mess you up.
Minus 20.
Bringing the action.
Man, but the bug is a steal chance.
You skipped leg day. Domination is the only way to run a classroom.
Here's the deal. Yeah.
Eat this.
Also, what is AU Good Hope? I mean, I get the whole, like, randomness of early 2000s humor. My god, three fails in a row there.
Today's announcement? Hey.
I wanted to elbow drop the dragon, but Sorceress Indiana. It really was.
Say goodnight.
I'ma mess you up.
Time to give people a new chain or sleeve.
I didn't even read what that said. It's pronounced something. Man, he is so weak compared to Muchacho. I mean, so is she, but like, she's supposed to be. She's a mage.
These green bags. Time for sleeve.
Holy shit, that was actually a lot of damage. That really killed her. Well, at least she leveled up, so she got healed. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't even see those. Well, I guess there's something that I need to do on both characters. What that is, I'm actually not sure, but I guess I'll try and find out. I know I did reveal that chest inside the building with Bruder. Hey Driftwood. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh shit, they're nearly dead. I'm sure there's something around that will let me get through this. It's another one of his what was it, watermelon and something juice? It's not blood. It's like watermelon and something. A tincture of watermelon and something or other. And he bathes in that for some reason. Okay then. That was all I missed, I guess. And I'll probably be able to open the path for Bruder. Oh shit. Oh, it actually doesn't let you walk into those spikes. Also, I'm pretty sure I got some new equipment that these guys can use. Huh. Cancel the target's dodge score. Honestly, missing is so very rarely an issue. S and S. Yeah, I still don't get that one. I get that it's D&D, but why S? Like, I thought they would make it something more obvious, or make it some kind of wrestling thing. W and W. If they're not gonna go for something obvious like B and B or something. Also, shit, it's Dovahkiin.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I am in danger. I guess. What a nice coincidence after Throg was playing wrestling. Where's Lochador? He's in the other party, unfortunately. How's it going, Throg? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What a coinky, yeah. I'm sure it has nothing. The two things are unrelated. I was actually watching you play WWE 2K25 while I was playing Serious Sam earlier. Oh shit. The two main characters have finally met each other. Brink and Muchacho Man have actually finally like met up outside of the ring, and at least they stepped into the ring, but they didn't actually fight because of the bullshit that we're dealing with now. But you know, I'm glad that the two characters did actually finally meet, because it was taking a weirdly long time. Like, you meet like all of the other characters from his band, but not him. Beast token. Maybe now I can actually steal the thing from the Sorcerers of Slam. I've been trying. Hello. Honestly, this game has been great. I would highly recommend, even to non-wrestling enthusiasts.
Domination is the only way to run the classroom.
Man, the fucking dragon.
Here's the deal. Yeah, time for a sleep.
These dragons have got so much fucking health.
Eat this.
Blazeplex. Jesus. Kinda wish I had Bruder in the party, because he's got like an almost guaranteed stun. It's so good. One day I will steal from this chick. And it'll be garbage shit. It'll be like a high potion. That's 5 fails in a row.
Time for a special assignment.
Wait, I guess it's just completely immune to all magic damage, not even elemental damage. Although I thought that one was physical, because it's slash damage. Wait, I don't know what slash damage does.
Least for impact.
Who are you supposed to be?
Damage! Still go for it, still can't get the steal. It's another fail. I wonder why the steal chance is just so fucking low.
Time for a special assignment. You skipped leg day.
Let's hope this. She's got defense damage. So hopefully this actually works out. Yeah, no. It really was. Man, I wish I had a fucking dragon toy that could do all that shit.
Say goodnight.
I'ma mess you up.
Slice so nice, brother. Time for a slaying.
Elbow drop the fucking dragon. It's just it's covered in spikes, like its entire back is just covered with spikes. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna jump on that motherfucker. Specifically from behind. Just to make sure it gets extra fucked up, I guess. Also, I don't think I bought one of these skeletons. These skeleton archers.
Say goodnight.
God damn it.
You skipped leg day.
Wow, that thing is special. Amazing thief. Yeah, the funny thing is though, usually... Oh, I didn't even see what just happened. Usually, you get it in one, like, almost always first try. Missing once is uncommon. Missing twice is, like... I don't know if I've ever missed steal twice before. So it's kind of weird that this particular unit has a really, really rare steal.
Who are you supposed to be?
Bolt beat down.
Mess you up. I'ma mess you up.
action.
And by the way, it's not because she has no items. If they have no items, it says empty pockets, not failed or whatever.
Take this!
Slice, slice, brother. Time for a sleep.
I kind of want to just like look up what it has. Wait, I can look at the bestiary. I think the bestiary shows what they have to steal and drop.
Say goodnight.
Time for a special assistant.
Throws a fucking book at him. That's actually not, it's not a damage up, it's a defense up, my bad. I was like, hell yeah, I'll make flying algorithm hit so hard.
Time for a sleep.
I should just like make him self-buff, but I don't really like having my damage dealers self-buff. Because if they're self-buffing, it's a turn that they could be attacking. So unless that self-buff is like doubling their damage, it's usually not worth it.
This is how we do it in Foxwood. Take this!
Time to give people time for sleep.
Alright. Wrestlepedia Bestiary. Some kind of bag with a what looks like a lobster but probably isn't meant to be a lobster. I don't know what that is. Sorceress of Slam, okay. So you've got a hat and a book. The hat can drop as well, but the book is steel only. I wonder why it's so rare. Like, it's not like enemies with stealable equipment are uncommon. There are lots of enemies that have stealable equipment. Oh, shit. Whoa, that's a lot of ballistas. Let me fucking loot it. What the hell? Feast token. I thought I had one of those tokens already. I guess I used it. Whoa! Big chungus. I'm overfeeding him until he explodes. Jesus. That's kind of fucked up, man. Maybe that's his fetish, though. That's why he lets himself be chained up and fed to death. There's the tablespoon. Huh. Opening up locked passageways I didn't even know were locked. Whoa, yeah, not cool at all, dude. Holy shit, that was... You can actually game over from that. That was... way closer than I would have liked. So fucking weird. Just randomly, one of the blocked passageways is just a guy that you have to feed until he explodes.
Here, holla, mi amigos.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to get in here with Veneta. Alright, let's see. God damn it. Just the shadow in general is dangerous, not just the weird, like, swarming insects or whatever the fuck the other fog was. Just simply being in the shadow is dangerous. Oh, you motherfucker. Making me walk all the way back. Or are these that are accessible from the front for some reason? They've only made like 2 of them actually inaccessible from the front. Alright, there's the reset button. Where's the actual pressure plate? Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain. Damn it, man. Push faster. Wow. Gonna run out of tents at this rate. Not that they're expensive, they're actually quite cheap. At this point in the game, there really is no reason to just be spamming your most powerful spells all the time. Like, the shit that was very expensive earlier, MP-wise, is just nothing. Like... yeah, just spam OP shit all day. Yeah, well, it's more just leveling up in general gives you lots of AP. Like, the AP growth outpaces the AP cost of spells so much that you end up just like out leveling your MP usage. Like, if you only spend like, say, 60 MP in a battle by using your strongest spell 2 or 3 times, but you've got fucking 200 plus MP, and you get it all back when you level up. It's like, well, I'm leveling every 2 or 3 fights. So they pretty much can't run out of it, and MP restoration is very cheap. Or at least out of combat MP restoration is very, very cheap. Tents only costs like 500. And you can use them anywhere.
Let's grab some food. Time to get tactical.
Like, Pile Bomber is the move that I spam on him all the time. He's only got one spell at the moment that's more expensive, but that one's a special case anyway. But like, Pile Bomber hits really hard, and it's almost a guaranteed stun unless they're immune to it. But he's got over 100 MP. So like, usually he levels up before he runs out of MP. And even if he doesn't, you get MP back for doing his basic attacks anyway. Man, that's a brutal weapon. Just saying. Like, Just like holding two car tires against someone's face and then spinning them as fast as you can. That is fucked up. Not that, like, you know, the rest of the shit that they're doing, like, you know, shooting each other or setting each other on fire is any better. But that's pretty brutal, man. I remember seeing something to that effect in a movie, and I was like, I had the same reaction. It's like, damn, that's pretty brutal. That'll definitely fuck him up. Wait, why is there so many statues? Oh, these ones don't move. I am not sure if I cleared the pathway that I needed to, but it is pointing me back in this direction, so... Wait a minute. What's going on with this? Oh, never mind. Nothing is going on with it. What the fuck? I think I just have to do something with the other party. Because I'm pretty sure I cleared the way for him. I need to find a way to get... I need to get Vanetta into that room.
Do you like my new look?
I don't know why the fuck he wants to fight, but alright. Neon Graves. I haven't seen him in a while. Nope, nothing to steal.
Domination is the only way to run a classroom.
I'm just gonna assume he's in a lot of help. By himself.
It's prime time, folks.
What the fuck? That, fucking quarter. Failed. Oh, she can remove buffs, I think.
You
Too.
skipped leg day.
Probably should have actually done this. His mint condition is like a 50% damage reduction.
Time for sleep.
Stand over your grave. Your bird food.
Your bird food. Alright, new with the Doomsday device. I don't think I've actually looked at this one yet.
We're the biggest, not the baddest.
That was terrible. That it didn't even do 1,000 damage. That's single target as well. Oh, it removes negative status from you. It doesn't remove status effects from them.
Pick your partner.
Just have to wait for the mint condition to wear off. I mean, I guess that's something I would have done 2,000 damage. But I mean, he does 3,000 damage with the damage reduction. Although he is damage buff. Granted, Muchacho Man is just very strong, but still. That was alright.
You skipped leg day. Domination is the only way to run a class.
Slice so nice, brother. Time for a slave.
Wow, that is nowhere near as strong as the elbow drop. Although his damage buff might have just worn off. Man.
Time for a special assault. Domination is the only way to run a classroom.
Here's the setup. Yeah, time for a slave.
Yeah, okay. Like, the pile driver is not that good. Fatigued. Let's hit him with the scoop slam. Man, for the price, those spells are not worth it. They're insanely expensive compared to normal spells. But I guess, you know, it does allow for a character with no AoE to have AoE or whatever. Still, it's fucking crazy.
Time for a slave.
I'll shut you up.
No level for Machado.
Dios mío.
It's prime time, folks.
I don't even know why he wanted to fight me. Oh, that's kind of convenient that I just remerged the party like that. Alright, so I need to put Vanetta in slot number 1. Unlike with Jimmy, she not only needs to be in the party, but she has to be the first character in the party. Iron Maiden. Damn, what a transformation. As if it wasn't, like, fucked up enough that she kills her enemies by forcing spinning car tires into their face. She can now also turn into a medieval torch device. I am kind of curious what that spell does, though. But I guess I'm not using it yet, because the characters that I'm currently using have really strong AoEs that they could spam, and you know, that's what I like to see in a character. Strong AoEs to make random encounters fast. I really wish you could have 4 characters in your party in this, actually. I always feel like 3 is not enough. I think 4 is good, 5 is ideal. More than that, it has to be like a different genre, or it becomes too slow. It's like when you've only got 3 characters and the game, you know, it's like you basically need to have a healer. Not that this game needs that, but it's like it's very common. Playing an RPG where you've only got a 3-player party, and it's like you basically need a healer, a physical attacker, and a magical attacker just to cover your bases, otherwise you get stuck. Which means that anything else just doesn't have space, and there's no space in the party for anything else. In this case, like, when you do have the choice anyway, it's like it's kind of hard to pick characters that don't have AoE or a stun or do really high damage, because it's like it's hard to replace Muchacho Man just because he's really strong. Reminds you of Enter the Gungeon art style. Well, I have not played Enter the Gungeon. I have seen a bit of it. The small sprites definitely are pretty reminiscent of it. So a similar kind of pixel art style. But everything's also got these like full portraits as well. Some of which are pretty funny. Like the enemies have this too when they use skills. Yeah, pretty much. There's like your party slots get pretty much immediately forced into necessary roles rather than optional combinations that can do different things besides the mandatory of, say, having a healer. It's like in this game you can get away with just not having a healer. In many games you can't even, but it is a decent example. It's like, I don't know, like dungeons in a game like World of Warcraft, right? They've got 5 party members, and you bring 1 tank, 1 healer, which are absolutely mandatory. You can't do them without them. Not at endgame, anyway. And you've got 3 DPS. You can min-max it if you want, but you can kind of bring whatever DPS you want. If you wanted to specifically bring this class for this thing, then it wouldn't be an issue. But if you had a party of 3, 2 of those party members are automatically taken by healer and tank, and obviously the third is a DPS, but you're kind of just forced to bring the DPS that does the most DPS. And it's kind of the same thing in these games, like turn-based RPGs where you have a small party. It almost invariably ends up being like, oh, you've got options, but this guy is, he doesn't really do anything other than damage, so I can't bring him. How's it going, Melvin? This game has been really good, etc. I don't know how much you know about wrestling. I don't know shit. But if you like wrestling, you'd probably enjoy it a lot. I feel like I'm kind of the odd one out, because seemingly everyone is well versed in wrestling, and I don't know shit. It's just something that I was never really a part of at all when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of things worse than being forced to use a meta comp, but it's just like specifically in games like this where you've got lots of party members that have got different skills and different tag team combos and stuff that you might want, but like wouldn't necessarily want to have all the time. But like a character that has something like it's damn near impossible to replace Barbie because she has consistent, pretty strong, cheap AoE and status effects. It's not that she does extremely high damage, but like it's very spammable. She could do that all fucking day. She'll never run out of AP. That's very hard to replace. Muchacho Man just hits. I mean, he's a big character, but he hits really fucking hard. And like Bruder is also like, actually he's kind of the perfect example. He can't AoE, but he's very strong. Not as strong as Muchacho Man, but he's got a stun that's like almost guaranteed. If the target isn't immune to stun, they're probably getting stunned. But like, I'm not gonna have him in the party when I'm doing random encounters because he can't AoE. So like, this is why I would want extra party slots. It's not like it's not like you need so much AoE like that every single party member in a party of 5 needs it. But you want to have a couple so you can do random encounters quickly. I mean, I know I'm just impatient, but still. Like, usually I find no matter how many party members you have, you can switch as much as you want out of combat, depending on, for story purposes, sometimes the party like splits up. The quick TLDR is that there's 2 main characters, this guy, Muchacho Man, and Brink, who is, I mean, he's also a main character, I guess, but you do spend more time with Muchacho. Anyway, each of those characters has their own party, and it switches between them depending on where you are in the story, and sometimes they split up further, and you might do like a section with just Jimmy. Like you do sections with just Jimmy and Nuke, I think 2 or 3 times, you know. And there are times when the party has to separate and you do the dungeon like that, but generally speaking, if the whole party is together, which is not as often as you would think, you could just change them out as much as you want out of combat. If you could change them in combat, it would bother me less.
Dios mío.
But, yeah, it doesn't really matter. bosses are usually immune to stun anyway, and the game isn't difficult enough to make, like, to force me to do it. It's one of those things where, because of the nature of how, I mean, this is actually the case for a lot of games. Because of the nature of just the fact that the game isn't very hard at all, you can get away with doing whatever you want. So, it's like, if I lost to a boss, I would change my composition to include, like, to be anti-boss rather than anti-random encounter. But because even with the anti-random encounter AoE party, I can still usually beat the bosses anyway. Like, rarely is there an issue with that. I end up just using them the whole way. If I could switch them in combat, I would just switch them. I'd just take a turn to switch out to the other party against bosses. It's a very
What's going on?
Vivica. Suplex Spire. I'm sure they're going to try and pin the murder on Muchacho. The murder that didn't happen.
Which path to choose?
Leave nothing to chance.
The most electrifying thing the world of wrestling has ever seen, brother. Yellow Frizo. Which path to choose? Mucho gusto.
Listen, boys, I'll cut to the chase.
Which path to choose?
Okay, they're not trying to pin it on him. And he actually did try to murder him.
Unexpected.
Now I'm here.
Grim Shepherd. Not Grim Jim. I didn't notice that change.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
Is that just fucking Bad Boy? With a fucking different outfit on? That beer belly there. Grim Jim's really let himself go in his retirement. Too many watermelon baths.
Are you talking to moi?
Well, well, well.
The most electrifying thing the world of wrestling has ever seen, brother.
Look at me.
The pleasure is all mine.
Nope, nothing sus.
Don't make me scoop you.
I love all the little brothers and sisters out there.
She's going to try and murder Helen.
Audience wants it all, and that's what we deliver.
All shall soon be revealed.
I'm not a hitman.
How's it going, E? How's this one so far? It's been really good. Would recommend. Hey Delvin, how's it going? Actually, who do I have with me in the party? Well, get fucked, I guess, Celine. No one replaces the Luchador, and Stag is really fucking good. He's actually probably the strongest character that I've got. Maybe he won't do as much damage actually as Muchacho, but he hits very hard, and he's got stuns. He's like a better version of Bruder. And Luchador is kind of just OP, because he's got an ability that does as much damage as you can mash, I guess. And I can mash pretty fast, so that makes him pretty busted. Only single target, though. Hex Swoop. Huh, it actually says we need Toolbox Jimmy instead of saying someone else. Oh yeah? I mean, I've only seen you and Blackthorn play Metroid Prime 4. I don't know, that series just seems pretty divisive in general. I've got Metroid Prime 1 coming up in the queue though. Or not coming up soon, but it is in the queue. And it's that PC port thing. It gives full mouse and keyboard control. I mean, I don't even know which one is the, the favorite in the Metroid Prime series. I know that it's got quite a following, and I know that it's fairly divisive, but other than that, I don't know much about it. Alright. Oh, this is not an enemy. Wow, not even any loot. Just a fucking cow. Now let's go one of these things. Metroid Fusion and Dread. Yeah, those are the conventional Metroid games there, right? Whereas Prime is the first-person shooter spin-off. I know Prime has got a pretty strong following, but it's like an entirely different game to the mainline ones. I've only played the Super Metroid though. I haven't actually played any of the other ones. Yeah, I don't know, like, I just never looked into Metroid Prime. In general. Wait, what is it way up north? Another button mash move. Oh, it's not actually a... Oh, it is. 6,500 damage. God damn. Yeah, I mean, like, I really like the Metroidvania genre, but I've played far more other games, non-Metroid or Castlevania games than I have on Metroid and Castlevania. Like, I played, like, what, 3 or 4 Castlevania games. I played just Super Metroid, and so many other Metroidvanias in general. But the thing, my favorite Metroidvanias are all so much more Castlevania than Metroid. It's like the annoying things for me about the genre, like the annoying tropes in the genre for me, are all like basically exclusive to Metroid. Oh shit! Like, it's kind of funny. Oh, I thought he would actually kill with this. This shit fire. He does way more damage. Yeah, like, it's like the things that I commonly dislike in Metroidvanias are like standard feature in Metroid. Like breakable walls with significant items behind them, or leading to like whole extra areas, that kind of thing. You know, these, I mean, like breakable walls that aren't cracked or something to visibly show. But not just that, but like no or very, very, very limited fast travel. It's like in a game where backtracking, or in a genre where backtracking is literally like a part of the genre. It's like part of what makes it what it is backtracking. And they make backtracking kind of especially tedious when they completely remove fast travel, or have it extremely limited. Like Hollow Knight has this, and it's probably one of my biggest irks about it and Silksong. The getting around and backtracking is so slow and tedious because the map is huge and the fast travel points are not very frequent or very conveniently located. So it's like, yeah, okay, well, I guess I'm adding an extra couple hours just in walking time. Yeah, the Metroid Prime thing with mouse and keyboard seems pretty neat. Enjoy your life, Delvin. I mean, hang on a second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, wow. Huh. What is this? Oh, whatever, I'll sort that out later. I was going to try and just quickly show... Oh wait, hang on, no. I think this should do it. Alright, have a look at this. Yes. Very cool, deepest lore. I'll read that when I play the game for real. I guess this game doesn't have doesn't quite have cutscene skipping. You know what? I'm just gonna play this over the top while I wait for it. Yeah. I feel like mouse and keyboard will increase the enjoyment considerably. Much like that Perfect Dark PC port that I played, which gave it like full mouse and keyboard controls and support, like it made it really good. Oh shit. Man, this is a long ass cutscene. I just wanted to do a controls demonstration, man. Yeah, I mean, the frequency of, like, mobility upgrades doesn't bother me, but I do like a relatively open map. Like, most of the time, like, you know, the better Metroidvanias that I played are like, you'll have a choice of a few areas, and, you know, you need to do this area to reach this area, but you don't have to do them in that order. Like, you can pick from area 1, 2, or 3. And you might have to do area 2 to get a power-up to access area 4. But you don't have to do 2 and then 4. You can kind of do them in whatever order you want. Alright. So, it's got, like, full mouse and keyboard controls. All the menus and hotkeys and whatnot have been bound to the keyboard. And, you can still lock on, though. I guess you probably wouldn't need to use lock-on very much if you were playing with a mouse and keyboard there. But I thought this was pretty cool. Like, I never considered something like this until I played that Perfect Dark one, and I was just like, damn, I need to see this with more games. Alright, close that. But yeah, that's in the queue, but it's not up for a while. I think it's CJ's request. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably going to make the game a bit easier. But I don't know how, like, balanced around the fact that you can't, you know, you don't have a mouse to aim. I don't know if the game is, like, designed around that. Like, a lot of console shooter games are like that, you know, they are not balancing the game as if you had mouse and keyboard and could move really fast and, you know, 360 no-scope enemies. Like, you wouldn't really ever expect to have to do that with a mouse and keyboard, but, like, you couldn't even fucking do that with a controller. I mean, technically you could, but you know what I mean. It's much, much, much easier. Like, I would never fucking want to play Doom Eternal, or any of the Doom reboots, or honestly, really, any of the Doom games. I would not want to play them with a controller. Never. No thank you. But, like, Uncharted, or Red Dead, or something, I don't know, Gears of War. These are all third-person shooters, actually, but third-person and first-person make no difference to me. those games are kind of designed with console in mind. Like, you don't have to be extremely fast, and you don't need to be extremely accurate, and you're not going to die for like chilling for a second, which I feel is kind of required if you want the game to be not just playable but like enjoyable with the controller.
Huh?
Oh, okay. The I suppose that is also a thing. It was like that with Perfect Dark though. Like Perfect Dark became I played it on normal, and it's like that game is designed around having a fucking Nintendo 64 controller, and that is probably the worst controller ever made, I want to say. Maybe the Wiimote is worse, but the N64 controller was terrible, and aiming in an FPS, not exactly ideal, but you know, when you give that, the game was designed around that, you know, everyone is the same height, and you can pretty much just keep the gun at a fixed level and only move left and right to aim. Like, they made aiming as easy as possible because they designed it around the shittiest controller ever made. So if you give a full mouse and keyboard control, you kind of just absolutely demolish that game, because you could just get headshots left and right from very long distance without having to make any adjustments or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, there's no denying that a mouse is like much easier and faster and more accurate to aim with than a controller, like a control stick. Granted, you can get really good with a controller in FPS games. You can get very, very good, but it's like so much harder to achieve the same result that you can get on a mouse. And you'll never be able to like move the camera as quickly on a controller as you can on a mouse without just making it like uncontrollable. Do you actually have to do that though, Eat?
What?
Is that what this is?
Wow. Alright, I don't actually have 6 party members. Maybe I should put Luchador with these guys, so... Oh wait, that other party has to be 2. Stag can be with Brink though, the bros. Oh shit. Okay, I see what's going on here. This is awkward. Yeah, I'm not really a fan when games make you do that either. Although, how much it bothers me really does vary. It's like it depends on how annoying it is to do it. If it's just like an extra click, then I don't care. If it's like a little mini game that you have to do, then it's kind of annoying. That was not really that strong. counter attack. That is rare. It's kind of hard to outdo this one. It just does so much. I just wish the button that you mashed for it wasn't random. Because like all of these inputs are random. You get plenty of time to do it. Like, it's not really a bad thing that they're random. But for the mashed ones, especially when like the effectiveness is based on how many times you press the button. If I knew what button it was before the ability starts, I could do far more damage. Oh shit. Okay, it didn't do that much damage. It's like, actually reminds me of Shadow Hearts 1, funnily enough. The whole wheel thing that you use for combat, I like. But in Shadow Hearts 1 anyway, they kind of make you use it all the time just to do things like open doors and shit, and it's pretty annoying. Like, having to do that out of combat very frequently is quite annoying. But, I mean, it's still one of my favorite RPGs, so clearly it's not that bad. Like, it's never something that'll really stop me from playing a game, but... You know, it's like when a game has slow menus or something. It's not like it's so bad that it would make me not play a game for having slow menus. But... It is just annoying. Like, that's just how it is. And then you play a game like Golden Sun that's got really good menus, and it's like, I can't all of my games be like this.
My secret, maple syrup. I'm locked and loaded.
Actually,
My secret, maple syrup.
my secret, maple syrup. Brings a time it every day. Actually, you know what? That would be really expensive, I feel. Going through at least a pint of maple syrup every single day.
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
I mean, just disregarding the idea of chugging a pint of maple syrup. Just disregarding that for a moment. That would be expensive. But maybe it's not as costly over there. Oh shit. It wasn't even... I was not ready with that at all. Also, apparently hitting the control stick counts as an input. Hype drain? They're already in negative hype. What do you want?
Better step back. Is it
Get him!
I should look at how much damage the other one does. Because she doesn't have many options for attacks. Mostly because she's low level, because she's never in the fucking party. It really was. Ah, shit. Dead? Nope, he's alive. Actually, that didn't do that much. He's got. I forgot how much health he has. A lot more dangerous for her, because she's only got 1,000. Also, I don't think I've ever seen my hype get this low. But everyone has hype drain on, so I can't gain any. Nope, dead. And these are enemies that can't pin, so they won't just like automatically go for the pin and let you break out of it. Where the hell are they? They still haven't come through the door? Just taking their goddamn time. I don't know if they're like, like if I have to, if that actually, if they have to slowly make their way through there or something. Oh, of course I have to. I might actually have to wait in the room until they screen transition. I don't know if the enemies will attack them, or if I just need to clear obstacles. Come on, man, move faster. Oh, there's switches here. Wow. And there's the set. I wonder if you can actually silence the dragon. God, its defense is so fucking high. You can demotivate it. Wow, that's good. That attack is nuts. That is even more than Moshido's move. But, looks pretty strong, so. Wow, so much negative height. What the fuck?
I take one shot. I'm fired up.
Wonder if I can one-shot the dragon. Nope. God, that thing has so much defense too. So much health. Let's go with the contract fulfilled. I never use this.
My secret, maple syrup.
All right.
Well, actually, while she's just blocking the path there, I can explore this room. also can. It's nearly copy time already.
That's all right.
Wow, that didn't even kill him in one shot. Must have like 10,000 health.
That's all right.
Hoovelets. Alright, where do I need to actually take this thing? Doesn't seem to be anything in that room. Or that room. There's the button. Ready for me to fight that thing. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I'll do a tag team now. Well, I haven't seen this one, so I guess I'll do this. At least it stunned her. Didn't do that much damage, but it did stun her. Get him with the chair. I kind of want to see that other move. Okay, that actually did good damage. That actually did really good damage. I guess it must be based on the stats of the person who used the summon. Health helmet. Oh, and that's the side that Celine comes up. Actually, I might as well let the escort come through and move the statue while I'm waiting because they move slow as fuck. I wonder what the deal with those random, like, enemies on the side there are. They don't seem to really be doing anything, and they're not guarding any treasure. And so far, at least, the enemies haven't tried to attack the wagon. Or the coffin, whatever. Perform 25 tag team gimmicks. Just have her stand there for a moment. Damn, what's going on in here?
Huh? Anyways.
Is it hot in here?
How you doing? How's it going, Nara?
An elephant never forgets.
Tell me.
Wait, so he actually is undead? What?
That's Dr. Jones.
Spandex-clad choke slammers. Don't get too close, but don't lose him either, thanks. Also, I don't think I've had a solo Bobby mission. Oh.
Don't make me scoop you.
2 for 8 comes standard.
Isn't he also an air breather? I mean, he's breathing air right now. Man, this is... I mean, I guess... I was going to say this is like the real B team, but not really. I suppose. You'd have to put Jimmy in there, maybe in place of Bobby. Venetta's actually pretty fucking strong. Just not as strong as the others. And she doesn't really do much else, or at least not with the abilities that she currently has. Forgotten Tower. Alright, I'm gonna go get a coffee before we head into the Forgotten Tower. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Ah. Wait, I already said one of them.
Don't make me write you up.
Emperor breath.
Somehow this seems like a trap, but
I think I need a tune-up.
an all-out fracas here.
Do you want detention? Because that's how you get detention.
So what exactly is a fracas?
Will split my gills.
Oh shit. Those pressure plates actually are traps. Double table spot token. Wow. Why would they need to make that item? Oh shit. It's effectively no different than a normal table slot thing. Because all it does is remove, it just opens a door. It just removes a table that blocks the way. And it's not like you can take them outside of the dungeon or something. More elf helmets, man. Okay, I haven't even looked at these elf helmets. Wow. Immunity to all negative status effects. Holy shit. I've actually got a few of those. Did I miss something out here? Oh, wait, these are two different
That's Dr. Jones.
The Gill Shocker himself.
That switch there looking kind of sus.
Will split my gills.
There it is.
Reaching for 8 comes standard.
Well, at least he explained himself. Only contingency.
I'm here speaking with.
When the chips are down, I'll take my shot. When the chips are down, I'll take my shot.
Package match. That sounds like
I'll
a
never go
euphemism,
in
but
guns
I'll
a-blazing.
leave that one.
No thanks. I'm hard served.
A champion. No dramatic moments. I guess dramatic moments are only in the ring. Split Hagen shot. I guess they just really wanted an ice cream guy. That ended it early for some reason.
My secret, maple syrup.
I guess there's like a limit on how much damage you can do with it.
My secret.
If you mash it enough times, it just stops. Unlike the other ones. It still does a lot of fucking damage. But I'm not sure if that's because of the cold resistance debuff.
You're just a pawn.
I'm not a hitman.
What do you think about your big title match tonight?
Stay out of my way. My secret, maple syrup.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it gonna give me the option to pick my intro? Not that I really change it. Yeah, some of the names are quite creative. Big Daddy Squeeze, though, is just on another level. Chairs! More chairs!
Mind your business.
Survive until turn 2. Push Daddy Squeeze into the package. My god.
My secret, maple syrup. Copy. Taste the flavor. My secret, maple syrup.
How do I push him into the package?
I'm locked and loaded.
What does that even mean? Oh, I see.
Copy.
Captain Lou getting all the levels.
Mucho gusto.
No, I thought I had more of those elf helmets. Oh, I got one of those wizard hats as a drop. Increases talent by 15. That's actually pretty substantial. For the talent users, that would probably be pretty fucking good. I wonder if I can buy those elf helmets here. Considering that they give you immunity to world status, I would imagine no. But if I can buy them, I'm gonna buy a couple of them.
Let's grab some food.
Nah. Yeah, I don't think so. Actually, what can I craft too? The crafting materials are like way too uncommon. Wow, that's actually quite good too. Like the arrows, the crafting materials in general are uncommon drops from enemies. That's pretty much the only way you get them. Well, not uncommon. Some of them are uncommon. But like all of these different things require lots of materials. Even if you're fighting everything, you usually won't get the materials you need to craft the shit that you want. In general, I feel like the crafting system might have been tacked on at the end just so they could put crafting system in the tags.
Time to give the people a new champion. Hey, buddy!
You think anything worth doing is easy?
Slimy flammable.
If you see it and hear it here, it's confidential.
Armageddon cage match. It's Bad Boy. The Black Sheep.
Manager and businesswoman at your service.
You know, that's wait, where's the music at? Oh. No, let's go with the Brotherhood. Probably my favorite battle theme in this game. Grim Shepherd. Even grimmer than Jim.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
The hell is the elephant doing there? Feel free to suffer. I'm on it.
These free birds. Time for sleep.
Man, without the button mashing moves, Muchacho actually seems kind of weak by comparison.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Here's the deal. You time for sleep.
Cobras, protein, cut loose.
Time for sleep.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Not cool.
These 36-inch cobras will crush you.
Oh, they're both climbing. Wait, he fell because of the burn damage, I think. Oh shit. Right, no, I think that might have just bugged his animation. Because I could still use it on him. I don't really kind of want him to just pass his turn. I think 3 climbs in a round, right? Opens an actual portal to hell, and then they all jump in there. That's kind of annoying. I wanted to get that thing. I'll have to reload.
Now I'm here.
So yeah, he actually was undead, and that was actually the phylactery, and destroying it actually did kill him. Okay then.
If you see it and hear it here, it's confidential.
Also,
When the chips are
why
down,
was
I'll
the
take
manager?
my shot.
Why was Valet down there?
Who?
Is there anyone more talented than I?
Stay out of my way!
Man, how long is this cutscene? It doesn't matter. It's like, I can reload and do that fight, and I feel like it might be possible to actually just reboot the game. Off to work. Have a good one, Fox. Hang on, just rebooting so I can load and get the event thing done correctly. I want those items. I want the satisfaction of... Alright. Wait, did I change anything about the equipment? I can master the cutscenes at least. You can't actually skip cutscenes, but you can skip the dialogue pretty fast.
Title match tonight.
Anything we're doing is easy.
Give me some chairs. Spice madness. No chairs. Kind of weird that it just randomly selects it. You can give like the same one 3 times. So you can just get all chairs.
What did you say?
I return.
What do you think about your big title match
I don't know.
tonight?
They made a point of showing you that elephant walks out here. I want to know what the deal is. Why did he do that? Is that be making? It does agree. I feel like he's gonna be spamming forward more. You won't really get a chance to benefit from that, but oh well. Probably should have actually just hit Rim Jim, because I gotta get him down to full.
protein and talk to your maker.
Motherfucker, can you stop doing that?
Here's the tip. Yeah.
Cobras, protein, cut loose.
You motherfucker.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Oh, it does weaken. I was wondering what status that was meant to be doing.
Time to give people a new time to sleep.
Cobras, protein, cut loose.
Okay, now I can escape from the cage, I guess? Maybe? Game that never ends. How's it going on? I don't know, I would say that 5 streams isn't that long for a game, right? But it's gotta be more than 5 streams, that's for sure. Yeah, apparently it is actually a pretty long game. If you're doing everything.
This place is so nice, brother.
Not complaining though. The story is just fairly dense. It's not like they're fucking around doing literally nothing. Stopping at every cafe along the way so they can have a chat with each other and have some character development. Maybe I should just have Bruda climb out. I don't think it has to be rechargeable. Bruda's just not as tanky. Damn. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm actually going to climb out with Muchacho just because it should be him. He's the hero.
Even my pixels are sweating.
I think they're just going to continuously try and pull him down now anyway. Nope, he's going to climb. Okay.
Time to give people a new sleep.
Time to meet your maker.
kind of good that they keep trying to pull him down, just because effectively wastes their turn.
Trying to give people a new scene.
Alright, I got whatever the fuck those items are. One of them is actually a walk-on thing, so I'm kind of glad that I did.
No. Take your protein and talk to your maker.
Dios mío. I like the random. Not actually. It's not that common that he actually randomly says shit in Spanish. But it's just kind of random.
From beyond.
I don't know what Valet is doing down here. How the fuck did she get sucked into the portal? She shouldn't have been anywhere near the ring.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, I can match text.
Roger, Roger. What did you say?
Big Daddy Squeeze.
Watch where you're walking.
Don't you see what it's like when you've got it all?
I want to get a list of all of the characters in this game and who they are referencing.
It's confident.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Rank the professional logo. No, I'm not a hitman. He's still got the same intro as Muchacho. I feel like the two characters should have separate separate intros, like the settings don't just carry over between both characters.
I'll never play when it comes a blazing. I'll never go in comes a blazing. It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
I am the king of space and time.
Oh, okay. Damn, that hits really hard. I kind of forgot he hits really fucking hard. first one.
Take one shot.
I'm in the limelight.
I should just silence this guy.
Take one shot.
Can't be my last match. Oh,
I didn't want to kill him with the counterattack because gotta beat him with the silencer.
can't be my last match.
Kind of weird that it didn't give me the fulfillment thing there. That didn't count? Oh, whatever. It's just for a fucking pair of glasses. They're probably very good, but that's weird because I did get the killing blow with the silencer. But you still have to pin. And the maker.
What did you call it?
Anything can happen in the toy room.
That's Dr. Jones.
Take some notes and soak it in.
Need repairs? Off the name.
Tell me.
I love all the little brothers and sisters out there.
on. Reloading.
The powers I possess. You look untethered.
Cobras, protein, cutting loose.
I never quit.
Stay frosty.
Hey, you wanna know what's going on?
Take a seat.
The most electrifying thing the world of wrestling has ever seen, brother.
Kaiju Wrestling League? Phylactery. So what building was it that elephant torched in that cutscene? Oh, whoops, wrong building. This story is getting a little derailed now, though. If we going, like, everything we've been doing up to this point was a means to an end to try and get face to face with Elephant, and I guess beat his ass. I don't know. They want to stop him, but Muchacho got sidetracked and dragged into this other shit now, and he's obviously lost sight of what he was doing. But they've encountered Elephant a couple times now, and they just didn't do anything, which is a bit weird. And now they're just doing something else. We're going to just do some other wrestling thing. I imagine at some point during this, they're going to be like, El Muchacho's gonna realize he's lost his way or something, I don't know. Lost sight of what he was actually doing. Wow. Hiroshi.
You think anything worth doing is easy?
Why does that sign have nipples? I mean, door. Not sign, but whatever.
It's okay.
Speed tribes.
I never quit.
Alright, let's check the shop. But maybe I'll find some treasure along the way. Uncaged. Wow, like the style of his face is just totally different to the rest of the pixel art in the game. Like, the rest of them are very cartoony, but his looks like a photo that was just put through a pixel filter. Anime pistol. Wow. Plastic feet made from high quality katana grade steel. Are they plastic or are they steel then? All in all, disappointing shot. Oh, whoops. Wow, that is not someone I would want to see in a dark alley. Ultimo Panda. That is a crackhead in a fursuit. And he is, yeah, you don't want to find out what he's going to do to you if you find him in a dark alley.
Take your protein and talk to your maker. I'm here to help.
I never quit.
What's your groove story?
There you are.
Little brothers and sisters, talk to your maker.
Little mini
If you
city.
see it and hear it here, it's confidential.
Brick Boy. And Baki Marauder. Neo Mollusk. Betsubara. Neo Mollusk. No, it's him.
I love all the little brothers and sisters out there.
What? Just permanently stuck? Oh, I guess I have to, try and destroy as much shit as I can? Jesus. Yeah, I was not ready. Maybe I should just restart this. Okay. For some reason it just sometimes gets stunned instead of actually breaking the thing. Guess you need enough distance. I'm still in 4th place too. Maybe I'm meant to be hitting them or something. Or maybe I'm just not meant to be fighting them and I'm actually just trying to get to the end first. And apparently I'm playing Frogger. Okay, gotta go fast. I mean, I wasted tons of time, so it's not at all a surprise. Like, this is probably the one way. Really? That was way closer than the Jump King one.
If you see it and hear it here, it's confidential.
Mucho gusto.
Manager and businesswoman at your service.
I think I need a tune-up.
Wrestling league called WoW.
Oh.
Nope. It's Radcod again.
You're
Whoa.
not from around here.
Bull Nakano. Damn. She's like even more jacked than Muchacho.
No way!
WoW Arena. Man. A more miserable place I've never known.
That's Dr. Jones.
So,
Hey, buddy. Can you take it?
Kuro Resu. I just realized what that was.
Howdy.
The parrots are
Glad you come
dead.
in for some
Nope, they're
tea.
not dead.
Howdy.
Wuto indeed. How's it going, Pun? Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. That random wink, though, kinda odd, but... Also, we're back in, Majora's Mask ambience.
What's up?
That's right, I had a side quest to do here as well, but I don't think I can do it with...
What's up?
without, like, I guess with specifically Brink. He was the one that picked up the quest.
Howdy.
Why the fuck would Stag have regular shoes? A Hockey 94 tournament. That is, I think that is the, I think 94 was the particularly popular one. I don't know, level 1 knows. He's very enthusiastic about those games. Anime pistol. Why does she have 1 HP? I guess she got KO'd in the last fight she was in. It's kind of weird that they don't get healed or level up at all in the periods where you don't have these party members. There's a side quest over here for him.
Howdy.
Really?
Let's get to wrestling.
Luke Lodgebuster.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
I'm pretty sure these are really, these are really low level enemies. And that I probably could have done this quest like at the start of the game when I was first playing as Brink. Yeah. I wonder when to get out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice the giant snowman. The extremely buff snowman. Also, what's over here? Meat stick machos. Another fucking macho man statue.
Muy bien.
This is the fourth one. Did he do a promotion with Slim Jims or something? Same same sign as the first one as well. So there's 3 that are the same, and 1 that's different, which is kind of weird.
so.
I wonder if there'll be a minigame for the hockey video game. Biscuit Whacker 500. That's his handle.
Wrestling rings are like back roads.
Biscuit Whacker 500. Why does Biscuit Whacker sound like a slur?
Our audience wants it all, and that's what we deliver.
I'm not a hitman.
Why does contingency always mean murdering someone? Pretty sure I never came back here with Vanetta to get that vending machine as well. Curious what I'm going to use that ring as well. Oh hey, the warp junction. It's bugged out again. I was just blindly following the arrow. Wait, isn't this where I needed to go to? The fuck? Man, this is gonna be a bit of a long walk. I'm pretty sure this is just a dead end. Yeah. don't really want to do these fights as solo Brink, or solo anyone for that matter. Atomic droplets.
No, I'm not a hitman. Why would you ask?
I managed to miss all of the chests in this city as well. Might just be in buildings, I'm not sure, but usually at least I find some of the treasure.
Goth or surfer?
I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
Simply put, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
No way am I gonna edit my resume again.
My secret, maple syrup. I'm locked in low. My secret, maple syrup. I'll never go in guns a-blazing. I'll never go in guns a-blazing. I'll never go in guns a-blazing.
good amount of experience.
It takes a sharp man to take the right shot.
Simply put, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
So,
Rip Goth Surfer. So I'll be right back. Quick toilet break. All right. Not seeing any chests around.
Radio Fucker himself. Mucho gusto.
Welcome to the Ministry of Wrestling.
Desk jump. All this paperwork. He's gonna make me do those fetch quests anyway. Nope, he's gonna destroy the fetch quests.
The most electrifying thing the world of wrestling has ever seen.
Welcome to the Ministry of Wrestling.
Salarymen, defend our efficient work environment. That's funny on multiple levels. The fuck? Fox. Fox McCloud.
Here's the table. Yeah, time for a sleep.
Holy shit, that guy's a lot of health.
Take your protein and talk to your maker.
It's a wig. That's actually also kind of fun.
Time for a sleep.
I kind of wanted to hit Radcod more so I can see how hard his minus strike hits.
It's so loud. Even my pixels are sweating.
I was not ready for that. Why the fuck did he walk out into the middle of the arena? Kind of walked into position just to get nailed.
Time for a sleep.
Pretty decent at this HP anyway. Kind of want to keep him at low HP because that's pretty strong for an AoE.
Please bring that. Time for a sleep.
I feel like I really do need to get a new move on each sharp shows though. The other characters are kind of getting really good. Like getting really good moves as they level up, but the sharp show's kind of not learning anything at all.
Before the Brotherhood cuts loose on you.
Hey, he got a new skill, Pepinator. I hope that's an AoE. Also, Phil getting 4 levels. Whoa, what the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. How I get in there?
The most electrifying thing.
So sensitive to spice. Huh? Okay. I wonder if we'll see a like a clone of, I don't remember her name. It's a female Japanese wrestler who got a lot of popularity outside of Japan and its own wrestling organization, whatever. I just always remember the gif of her giving a thumbs up, but I don't know her name. Since we're wrestling in Japan, not Japan, I wonder if we'll see something based on it.
I'm here to help. This is a side quest in the middle of the dungeon? Ooh, yeah. job.
A four-letter word. A four-letter word for a plant lover's password. I guess I'll just examine some plants. I'm gonna have to go downstairs to hit a one switch again as well. I guess only one of the numbered door switches can be hit at a time, and they're global, like well, within the building anyway. But they're also not on every floor, and maybe a pain in the ass to find.
Such strength, such machismo.
What? Eating a dark seed found in the lush summer grass makes me want to bash. How's it going, Heligo? Is there no... I guess there must be a switch upstairs that I just didn't see then. Pile drived into my heart? That doesn't sound very healthy. But it is a good game, if that's what you're asking. Not cool. Can I like trigger them to shoot before getting in front of them like that? Fuck it, I'm just gonna heal. Take the hits and then heal. Oh yeah, what is this? It does target all enemies. Buy Twig Teas, memo paper, and lights for the Dragon Bash. I already did find a few. I guess it'll just not confirm until I get the right one. Receive your slap. No, Elephant is basically the antagonist of the game.
I'm here to help.
Maxing out your good karma.
Oh. Dios mío.
The shriek of machines, the rush of balls blasting in all directions. I'm assuming he's talking about pinball, but, I don't know. He lost me at ball blasting.
What's going on over here?
Hold on. Reloading.
Oh, we're gonna be dealing with the bikers again. Why does a wrestler have a gun? Well, he's not a wrestler. He's a toy soldier. Same reason that I've got a mechanic and a transformer in the party.
Remember the mission.
I could use a bath or a car wash or both.
Those who want respect, give respect.
Vanny? Oh, fucking hell, I hate these driving things. These driving sections are pretty janky, to say the least. The camera having a mind of its own does not do it any favors though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, plenty of characters use guns, and, you know, that's like the least of your worries in the ring, considering they, like, use actual bombs and fireballs and acid and all kinds of shit. I would say a regular gun shot is probably the least of your concerns. You want to be going fast as much as you can, because when you hit the boost things, you just don't have a hitbox, and you can pass through anything. Because the hitboxes on enemies and obstacles are really big. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. That was close. That might have actually... If that hit me, that would have been... Oh, you lose points for destruction when you're playing as... In the other driving sections, you get points for destroying things. Visual effects? They're not visual effects in this, though. I mean, one of the guys that we beat earlier got incinerated. Literally, just incinerated.
Ride or die.
Giving birth to a baby is easier than worrying about it. This better be good.
Only that you have always looked out for one another.
Pachinko.
Taruma. Wasabi Warrior. Like, kind of a big part of the plot in this game is kind of not just the wrestling, it's how the wrestling influences the world outside of wrestling, and just the shady the backdoor deals, you know, shady shit happening on the side that has nothing to do with professional wrestling, and it's actually just like hostile business takeovers and assassinations. So I would say a fair few people have died, and yeah. Melting your enemies is not out of the question. Actually, melting is a status effect in this game.
Mucho gusto. 绝对的。
Let's talk more writing.
How you doing?
Giving birth to a baby is easier than worrying about it.
Booba. Yes. But do you mean pink or blue hair? Well, actually, Venetta's got blonde hair, I guess, if that's hair. A heavy dose of spice.
Remember the mission.
Sheesh.
Nozomi.
绝对的。
Let's talk more writing.
Dig it.
New party member. Chinko Panic. Damn, she joins at level 25. But I guess she's joining for the first time very late in the game. Rather than being someone that joins very early in the game and then you don't use them for ages and then they rejoin the party at like fucking level 5. Let's see. I want to see her skills. Is she also a transformer or something?
Roger, roger.
Don't you be weird.
Well, it would be my second Transformer girl if she's also a Transformer. Because we've already got Vanetta. But Vanetta is a minivan, and Nozomi seems to be a motorbike. Oh, that'd be the side quest that requires Vanetta. Brink just always solo now as well. I mean, he's really strong, so it doesn't matter that he's solo, but... I just like having more characters.
Copy that.
Oh, this is the side quest.
I'm not a hitman.
What?
I mean, I don't... I don't know what the story is. You just said you better get your story straight. Well... They don't just, like, come back either. Oh, man. My last actual save was ages ago. I guess I just failed the quest. That would have been for, man, that's... I gotta see where the autosave is. I guess it autosaved when quitting out or something. Oh well, I'm not fucking reloading and doing all that shit with Chacho again, doing the car race shit. I'm not doing that. So rip side quest. Usually when you fail something like that, you can just fucking try again. No, I actually did need to go down here for the main quest as well, though. How's it going, Pojo? Hey, well, good luck. Damn, he's blackmailing him now. Commando Kid, wait, these are low-level enemies. Unless they just go, yeah, no, they don't even have more health or something. It's kind of a slow fight, though, when you need to take 2 turns because you have to pin as well. least I got a free knockdown.
My secret, maple syrup.
Should have used that instead of the fucking boat. Didn't even think to use the teleporter.
Hello.
What did you say?
Oh.
I don't know why these guys wouldn't have the deed themselves. Like, it's just some random fucking guy that owns the place. Has no involvement in the industry. He's just some fucking guy.
My secret, maple syrup.
Zero damage. I don't know why they hit the zero.
I'll never go in, guns a-blazing.
Man, I hope I can actually kill him. Get fatigue on him before he dies.
I'll never go in, guns a-blazing.
There we go. What the fuck was that? Just jumps out of the arena.
What? Huh?
Cool story, bro.
I'm half expecting to go meet their parents and they're gonna be dead. The elephant murdered them.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
Hello.
Be careful.
Howdy.
Well, the camera's like super jittery here for some reason.
After this, it's time to hit the dusty trail.
If you meet me at work, you're having a bad day.
What did you say? Oh, yes, we are.
My blood boils like hot cocoa.
If you see it and hear it here, it's confidential.
Who the fuck is this guy? Buffalo Bill over here. Just fucking teleports him with fire. Damn, he's dodging that shit like the Matrix as well. Thought he was a cowboy. Not a fucking anime character. We just beat the shit out of her now. No more QTEs.
I'm here speaking with.
Take your best shots.
What are you looking at?
Dios mío.
Alright, I want to see Nozomi in battle. While we kill some Kappas. Apparently she's pretty fast. Oh, she just has a motorbike. She just summons a motorbike.
Are you ready for this?
Alright, I'm curious to see those two cycles together. Wow, that is quite strong. Let's see. Mash for more damage, it said. Alright, she's got one of those attacks. so she's automatically good. Also, Pepinado is really expensive. Finally, the AP cost caught up. Damn Kappas. Yeah, we're killing Kappas.
Thanks for the debrief.
What are you looking at?
Estupendo.
Didn't even see them. Too busy looking at the item I got. It's a ceramic sumo. I should have actually just used the net because I don't think it's actually killed the sumo. Did okay damage, I suppose.
This better be good.
Slice so nice, brother. Time for a sleep.
I'm a little curious who the best manager is. Like, full of passive effects, I mean, because I never use the manager's skills.
I'm endless.
Kaiju Haiku Master.
This is so boring.
Dig it. This better be good.
This is so boring.
Okay. Giant Kappa. Giga Kappa. King Kappa, apparently. I kind of want to see this without getting prematurely ended. Wow, that's kind of weird that it's a skill that leads into a pin. I guess only if it KOs them.
Here comes the boom. Time to get people a new tree or sleep.
Damn. Damage.
Into fifth gear.
Here's the deal. Yeah, time for a sleep.
You guys are fucking lot of health. Wow, that was terrible. What the fuck?
Are you ready for this? Reach for impact. Time for sleep. So, time for a sleep.
Don't blink. You'll miss it.
Holy shit, that is extremely weak. That didn't scale at all.
Time to give people a new sleep. Time for a sleep.
I think someone might die here. Probably her. Oh no, they just both got dropped really low. Kappa bands. She didn't level up though, so she didn't get hit. She's just gonna stay nearly dead, I guess.
Less talk, more writing.
Huh, dig it. Pachinko.
Wait, her bike was still here? How was she summoning it then?
Such strength. Such machismo.
The style is strong with this one.
Watashiwa.
Also, I just noticed that guy's name. Slamurai X? Wow.
There you are.
Stay frosty.
Hello and welcome.
Remember the mission. What's a ghost story?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Also, apparently Green Gene is the only commentator. There's no one else. It's only him. He's everywhere. He even shows up in, like, the lava dungeon underneath that other area. What the fuck?
Step back before the Brotherhood lets loose on you.
You have no idea what's inside my gallery.
This dude is dancing in the corner.
Watch this.
Wasabi Warrior. So that's the story. Wasabi Warrior is actually just salty that someone who uses spice as a gimmick is more popular than them.
Here, holla, mi amigos.
There is only room for one true champion.
Watashi wa
There you are.
A frog in the well knows nothing of the sea.
Man, that panda's creepy as fuck. Even his portrait is creepy.
Ride or die.
You know nothing of strong style. Take some notes and soak it in. Yo estoy listo.
Let's talk more writing.
McGill Shocker himself.
Man, there's a lot of running back and forth between the just town areas, even.
Ride or die.
I'm here to help.
Apparently this is the other place to eat in the city.
Pepper breath.
What are you looking at?
Oh god, we gotta find multiple gotcha machines? What is this? This is actually like a nightmare for me. A fetch quest to find gotcha machines. The two things I hate most. Actually, no. I would hate it more if I had to like win a dice roll to succeed in inspecting the gacha machines.
The Oni Dashu have always looked out for one another.
Look, man.
Stay frosty.
Let me tell you a secret.
Can you take it?
Oh shit, that's a metamorph thing. A giant cat with missiles? Kitty Zone Mega? What the fuck?
Vroom vroom.
Ooh, yeah. What the fuck is this? Why are there people from other areas, like the ferry bait from Medieval Land?
Now you got some first.
Stay frosty.
Well, more sack references, except he's not insulting him for not having any hair on his sack, I guess. There's treasure back here. Bushido boots. Alright, what do they do? Wow, power +3. I kind of like the MP regen. Not that it matters, I guess. At this point.
Is there something I can do for you?
Time to give the people a new champion.
Watashi wa
Shinko or mechanic skills. This team needs some AoE, I think. Alright. I'm not doing another whole dungeon right now, though. It's already past midnight, so I might as well stop for today. Feel like we made some progress. I have no idea how far through the story I am at this point. Because they were pretty focused on what they were doing, and then this happened and they go over here and do all of this side shit. Character development. But what you gonna do, I suppose. Either way, I'm done for today. So I'm gonna go eat. Then have a good night and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all tomorrow.